We are live, I think. Yeah. Ever. Are we actually live? Yeah, I think we are. Yeah. Okay, I'm satisfied to say that we're live. I really need like a second screen to actually, monitor things properly. Anyway, I'm not going to spend too long pissing around because I'm a little bit late as it is. I have had a word with my dad though, so dinner should be on a later side and so on. Shouldn't really get cooled down early. Anyway, why don't I load game? We have Ivy and Captain Masami. I had to take a bus to the police station. I'm still upset about those frogmen sabotaging all my police vehicles. These are dark times indeed. So frogmen sabotaged your police vehicles. Oh, that's a terrible fortune, actually. Well, here we go. I'll get into things as I go along. It'll all come back to me. Don't mind me, just putting things around. I've been thinking about getting like a desk for a proper PC setup because I have to sort of lean over to put this board that I hold the keyboard on my lap with, and I have to lean over and put it down, and it's all a little bit clunky. It's difficult though, because the moment I think about swapping things out, I feel like, oh, I can't throw that TV stand away, or I can't throw this away, and oh, it's my old quirky setup, and so on. But at the same time, a desktop PC is best used at a desktop. So, decisions. Anyway, less pissing around. They have taken everything from me. Everything. But I won't give up. I won't allow them to win. I'll escape. This is my last escape. Something like that. The writing is just too fast for me. Now, as you can see, I am, as we say in Britain, knackered. I'm wasted. I'm kind of fucked, basically. I will go over our options here. Let's get out of there. All Out London mod seems fun. Great fortune. Oh, they've got those crabs. That's quite based. I would describe it as, it could be theorized that it's based. So upstairs, up here, we have a plus-sized zombie and maybe 3 or 4 other zombies. I believe 2 of them are runners. Possibly even more. So that is quite problematic. Probably our best bet would be to run around them. I won't take forever on this part, by the way. I've thought about how I'll do this, and I don't think it should take too many attempts. A couple. But yeah, we will make proper progress this time. Also, Alfie and Yoko Griffin, very heavy. I can't see anything outside of this window. Now, down here, we have woman zombie. I don't think it should be too much of a problem, but I guess we'll see. Oh! Never mind. I didn't say anything. That'll teach me to what's the word? Underestimate a woman, I guess. And that woman is stronger than she appeared.
Resident Evil.
So as you can see, I'm in a very precarious situation. But I know that in the door next to woman, there is a hallway that may have health. I also know that upstairs, beyond the plus-size zombie and the ones up there may also be more health. So really, probably my best bet would be to run past everyone, get said health, and yeah, then I can kill everyone because I have health again. I think my best bet for running past people would be the zombies upstairs. I don't want to spoil the other place, but it is when I went there looking around, it was somewhat aggro, put it that way. Okay, bare bones layout so that I can get as much stuff as possible out of the room up there. We're gonna go upstairs. Problem is that the runners can kind of outrun us, because we're knackered. Terrible fortune, ancestor cry, and so on. Oh dear, that's gone wrong. I might be able to shank him, but it's unlikely. I might give it a go. There's one less zombie in the way then, isn't it? Nah, but then you see his friends have come round. Fuck. Yeah, we're just gonna outrun them. Because I don't think we really need to kill that lot anyway. We're probably best off just running past them. It's just a bit fiddly because there's quite a few of them there. I see Shadow Gaming there as well. He says, Amigo Project Essay. I would say that, I would theorize that Shadow Gaming is a bit of an essay himself. We have an oof from Alfing. Also, we have 10 people watching. Quite a few. Pretty good fortune. Right, this time we run. If I can get the health, then I can try to fight. But as it is, dying in one hit is just not it. It is terrible fortune, really. We gotta fix that. Or something like that. 13. Pretty good fortune. Okay, so we go up and we run past them. No messing about, just straight past them if we can. This might take an attempt or two though, because there's a few of them up there. So that Chungus is. And then you got this slot over here. Him over there, and he's a runner, and he's quicker than me. Fuck! Oh god, oh, I skipped that by accident, the door opening thing. I don't really like doing that. I like the door opening animations, but I was in a bit of a hurry to get out of there. Oh, I know Shadow Gaming. I remember you from a long time ago. No, you can't steal my ink ribbons. I need those. Okay, these are a good fortune. A red herb, that will allow us to heal. I'm not alert. Well, if I was a zombie, I probably would be a lurchy one rather than a fast one, I guess. So, I can never say anything. We have to use that. There's just no other choice, really. This is a good fortune, though. A small ventilation shaft. You are a small ventilation shaft, Fried. It's far too small for an adult to fit into. A solid barricade has been set up here. I would describe Fried as Fried, by the way. Star's office. I'd theorize that this is the Star's office. We've used the Star's key. We no longer need this key. Will I discard it? I will. Nah, you probably can't fit down the gnome hole. Fried is in fact larger than I am. Not in thickness, but like, yeah, Fried is actually tall. I am not. Wow, we get that early. Fuck me. I don't remember that being in there before. Last time, it was a grenade launcher. Things, that brings me to something else I need to mention, actually. Things can be quite randomized in this game. Not totally random, but like each room or area has various possible things that you might get. And there's no telling what will, you might load and it's a different thing on your next attempt, or... I'm not complaining about that whatsoever, though. I need that. There might be. I can never really remember synesthesia. I mean, I could be described as a giant, in the same way that cabbage can be described as Chinese and black and Indian all at once. It's sort of it's random, but like not totally random. Like you couldn't get just anything there. There is a limit to it. Like you might have there might be oh, it could be this or that, or this or that. It couldn't be anything whatsoever. There's nothing more in there. Terrible fortune, Masami. We also have Mudstone, who's quite base, quite amped. Heather even. A large communications device. It's out of commission. I can't send any messages from here. A box of files from past cases. I mean, you could describe me that way, Ivy. You could. Nothing useful here. You ever know? First aid spray, great fortune. We're coming across some really good fortune stuff here. It's the desk of Rebecca, a rookie member of STARS. She is in Resident Evil 1, which I have a playthrough of. Various playthroughs of, actually. She's also the main character of Resident Evil 0, Great Fortune, which I also have a playthrough of, and I need to livestream that one at some point. Now, I don't want to take this yet, because shit kicks off if I do. I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, it does. It's the desk of Chris, a STARS team member. Its disorganization probably reflects the owner's personality. I see no need for her to play sort of this reflects his personality. It just, she knows him, doesn't she? Is he disorganized or not? Rebecca has skill issues for being a rookie? She does. Terrible fortune. Here we have Heather gun bullets. How's it going? Pretty good. I love this game, even if it can be difficult at times. But, so yeah, that puts me in a good mood. I'm a little torn on what I'll do with my room, though, repositioning things. Part of me knows I should get a desk to use my, desktop computer at. It kind of makes sense and would be a lot easier to use. At the same time, though, then I look at my old setup and I think, how can I throw this away or that away, or this TV stand? And I kind of like the sort of... I made a tweet saying this, but I kind of like the kind of living room-ish kind of vibe it gives off, just having a TV stand with a TV on it and a chair quite far back. Feels like a mini little sort of living room almost. That sounds weird, but whereas a desk just doesn't quite have that same vibe. But at the same time, you can hear me reaching around to put things down and stuff. It's very clunky, this setup. And I have an air conditioner blocking the bottom of my screen, which is a minor issue, and so on. So this is Barry's desk. A pair of replica guns are on there. Great fortune. This is the desk of Wesker, captain of STARS. Now, if Sinister was here, she would That we're good at acting up. There are various trophies. One of them reads, Marksman Contest winner, Chris Redfield. Oh, I may do that, Alfing. I may do that. But obviously now is not the time. A picture of the Stars team members, which, as noted by Fried, has a very 80s look to it. Okay. Facts from Kendo Gun Shop. I think I already read this, but he basically says, here's this new gun we've made for you. It's very good. If you miss of this, you should carry a teething ring instead of a gun in your holster. What the fuck is one of them anyway? Anyway, yeah. Not taking that yet. Bad things happen when we do. Instead, we're going to use all this health we've got to, hopefully, yeah. Like, collect everything and then activate the bad stuff. Also, we have the Hunter, who is just here to say hello, and then says hello, which is quite base. I would describe this as a heather action. Some big Resident Evil YouTuber actually managed to get like a sort of reunion of a lot of them. They got Chris, Barry, Wesker, and Rebecca as well. I think they were only missing Jill, but I don't think that the person who played her in that really wants to be found, so there's a bit of an issue surrounding that. So they really should just sort of, yeah, leave her be. Must be nice having that kind of sway that big YouTubers often have. Yeah. I saw this YouTuber, a Dead Rising YouTuber, going on about, oh, why wasn't I invited to play the game early? How could you? No. I really don't like it when, like, people sort of feel like they should be elevated above all the rest of the people playing these games. Don't like that one bit. Okay, so this could be difficult. There's a lot of enemies here, and I don't really want to get bitten. I forget his name, the one that got it going. See, it's a little awkward navigating all of them. But we got it done. Now we have enough speed to sort of back up from Woman, and hopefully kill her without getting hurt. It's looking a bit lurchy. But nothing an old shank can't handle. Quite a few shanks. Right, I reckon that's her done. She's wasted! Heather. I am playing this on PC. This is the Source Next version, which is... It sounds funny when you look at it, because it's not exactly that high resolution, but it is, yeah, probably the best version there is out there. The highest resolution backgrounds and so on. Does need a little, I don't know if I'd really call it a mod as such to get it working again, but it does need a little download. Pretty easy to set up, though. How much better is the original Resident Evil 3 compared to the remake? What would you rate it as of now? Well, unfortunately, this isn't one that I have played as much as Resident Evil 2. I didn't have this one as a kid. I had 2 and played the hell out of that. 3 is one I came back to more when I was a teenager and finally got to play it. So I don't know it as inside and out as that one. I know it pretty well though, and I've played through it a few times. I'd have to give it to the original purely just because I like the old style, really. There's also some cut areas as well. That said, I think they're different enough that they're kind of their own things, really. It could be a 3DS on a train. I don't know if you can hear that or recognize that sound from Resident Evil 2. It's the sound of a dog. A zombie dog. And we must shank him, unfortunately. Oh! I didn't really want to get hurt, but we're just gonna have to accept that. Okay, it could be worse. We got a little nip, but they've got a lot worse, haven't they? You nearly did. Oh yeah, well this is right in the police station, the Hunter. You have a little section where you go through there. Right, what do we have here? The door is sturdily barricaded. That goes to show that you never really know. Yeah, we're still good health though, and we got a Magnum, which is a great fortune, so I'm gonna keep going. If I could ask, I am 28. It's old enough that every now and then I get those funny moments where I'm like, wait, how old am I again? Yeah, I'm 28. Yeah. I'll be 29 next May. So I am getting on, I guess. Not particularly old, but yeah. Oh my god, that's a picture of a woman. Oh god. Yeah, not as young as I used to be. Didn't she just move the stuff? She could try. You never know. Okay, that's 3 ink ribbons, great fortune. Let's see what we can find here. It looks like there was a recent accident here. That kind of just makes me think of like someone shitting themselves or something. Which is childish, I know, but what can I do? Oh, great fortune. Will you take the shotgun shells? Amped. Ever. There's nothing you can do with the fireplace. Can I not light it? I think I'm gonna have to check that. I don't trust it. I am, Ivy, I am. I think my ancestor cries. I do remember the movie based on this one, yeah. I remember my dad laughing at Nemesis, actually. This is so ridiculous the way he looked. It looks like an operation map. Yeah, there we go, operation map. Great fortune. You can't carry any more items. I don't think this has... I don't think this has any more use, really, because we already had Barry's card. But we'll come back for it. I sound older than I am. Probably what that is this dynamic mic. They kind of have a bit more boom to them and a bit more bass, especially when you're close up, which I tend to be so that I can, you know, make it really reject all the background noise and so on. I'd say there's a little less space in my voice in person, although I do tend to sort of on the lower side, really. Exactly, Fright. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Is it racist of me to say every British person sounds like a college professor? I mean, it's incorrect, but I wouldn't say it's racist. I know of many people who do not sound like college professors. But no, it's not racist. This is a valid... There are many that do sound like them as well. Here we have empty soda cans and junk, nothing else. Terrible fortune. Oh, look! Oh, look! 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 Coke! Great fortune. Yeah, that's what I mean, Fried. No, not all of them are college professors. You were one of the first to say that I should use my real voice. It is a great fortune that you did as well, because if there weren't, you know, the few people saying I should use it, you know, that Cabbage ultimately convinced me, but if there weren't anyone, you know, if there was no people there asking, I probably wouldn't have bothered. So, it is a good fortune that you, said I should. Right, I'm gonna put a few things away. We're not gonna save just yet. There are a couple of bullets further back that I want to get. Then we're gonna make a save, because we really gathered some decent stuff here. Put that away for now. Ideally, I don't really want to end up using all this stuff, so, put that away if I can. Did I have a green herb here? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Nah. We'll put that away. That leaves us room for the item upstairs. The card. And another item further back. Tell you what, let's put that away as well. Oh yeah, there's many text-to-speech videos around. For a long time, I still used that even after, you know, the voice came out, because, well, I say because, but actually I don't know why because. Mainly just laziness, really. I'm not a robot. No, I am a helicopter. I can't decide if I'm a helicopter or a heather or a human or what I am now. I'm something. Right, we have that. Can I check it? An ID card for stars with Joe's picture on it. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. I could be a hybrid. I mean, I could try to teach a class, but I don't know what I would teach a class in. Heatherism, Silent Hill lore or something like that. Resident Evil lore. Gem alert, gem alert. Great fortune. It is. Although I'm not really too bothered what people think of that lot think of my voice. I mean, it's, yeah. Now, anything that could, you know, really like my name or like my face, big no. That could identify me, and can't have that. I mean, hey, these days the stuff I said could get me arrested in this country, so maybe not. Yeah, I'll just stay anonymous. Thank you very much. Would you say it's a high quality voice, Mudstone? There's nothing more. I never really know, though. Okay, forgive me if I'm going a bit slow. I just want to check every corner. We need all the supplies we can get. Right. There was some handgun ammo we left in the main hall. Yeah, high quality, high quality. Goes well with rice. Now he's lurchy. Oh my god, he really is lurchy, isn't he? Look at him go. See, those ones, if you can get away with just running off from them, that's probably for the best. The heli subtle racer stuff he does. Exactly. I'm a bit of a racer, so that could get me in trouble. Heather gun bullets, great fortune, ancestor smile. Will I use the stars card? I don't know if there's really any purpose for it now, but I guess. Notice the stars personnel. Due to the emergency. Okay, we already read that. We know the. Okay, so the card really isn't any use if you've already got Barry's one. It's just a kind of backup, I guess. I'm gonna do a quick double check of the outside area to make sure there's nothing, you know, anything I missed. The text-to-speech voice does work surprisingly well for GTA players. What a great fortune this game is. I do love the pre-rendered backgrounds. They go well with rice, actually. What a high-quality game. They do. I mean, it is, to be fair, Fried, it is a good police station. I mean, I heard you particularly loved the version where you get gassed in every room with nerve gas. I heard that's one of your favorites. Which we must play again, by the way. And we must rope Cabbage into it, too, whether he wants to or not. Yeah, I think I can manage that quite easily. There we go. No, 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 you could not leave it. You would love it. You love that game. Also, we have a Heather in the chat. We have Heather Star. Yeah. Member for 19 months. She brings great fortune and 2 Heathers. This is a fantastic fortune. My ancestor smiles. This is very Heather, by the way. Very base. High quality, actually. Very high. The highest quality. We've got a good fortune as well. We have many bits and pieces that we collected. We're gonna need them, but hey, we got them. There we go. As far as I can tell, the Magnum doesn't really get any upgrades as such. So I'm thinking a Magnum shot used here isn't really any different than a Magnum shot used at the end of the game. Whereas with certain other handguns you get, hint, 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 hint. Yeah, that's better than that handgun. So, maybe I should hold off on that. Similar with this, apparently this has an upgrade that I never had before. I may have to read a book. I am a loot goblin king. Exactly. You can tell right away, Fried, that would be fantastic. It would be the best fortune ever. It would be the best fortune ever. It would be so Heather. It would be incredible. You know what? It's a pretty safe bet that I'm gonna want Magnum ammo at some point. So why don't I craft some and make bringing down Nemesis just a little bit easier. So, C plus C plus C. And to get C, we need to... I think we mix A and B? Gunpowder C is created by mixing A and B. Okay. I think that's what we gotta do then. No, no, no! It'd be the highest quality stream you've ever seen in your life. Be wise to hold as much ammo as possible for killing Nemesis at every chance, so you get the best weapons from the parts. This is true, this is true. And I'm thinking, usually I would not make magnum ammo so early, but I think I'm gonna make it. So there, we put that away for a moment, and I'm gonna put these away. Also, the more you make this stuff, the more of it you can make from it. You get like bonuses. Where do I have another? I have a gunpowder A. I need a B though. I don't think I have B. Okay, that is a bit of bad fortune, really. I don't have the... I can't make magnum ammo. Terrible fortune, ancestor cry, and so on. What can you do? Anyway. This is true, Ivy. This is true. Oh, you haven't tried it, Sin. Usually it's my sort of default move. I try to get as much as possible. What does the reloading tool do again? Is it if you just have... Oh yeah, I think ultimately you feed the powder into that, and then the bullets come out. I'm gonna go with this layout. We're gonna make a save, so we're pretty safe anyway. Also, who here thinks that a cabbage and heli outbreak stream with fried thrown in as well would be the best stream ever? The best stream ever made. I think it'd be pretty good. Pretty heavy, even. It does help with gnomes. And Alfing. No. Look how much he loves the sound of it. Oh, it's a great game. A high quality one, the Hunter. Yeah, he loves the sound of it. He just can't get enough. He's picturing it in his head and he's like, man, I want to play that. Okay, many zombies to run past here. I could get you all on one side, that'd help. Oh my god, oh god, that was way too close. Terrible fortune. No, you're good, Sinister. Sorry, Heather Star. Very Heather. Boosted bullets aren't compatible with the special weapons. I don't even know if I know... I'm not sure boosted bullets are even a thing. They are though, aren't they? I think you can get like enhanced bullets and stuff. Goes to show that you never know. I will say that this game has quite a bit more depth to it, the combat and so on, than Resident Evil 2. As much as I love Resident Evil 2, because like, you got different types of zombies of different speeds, and then there's a bit, you know, you got all this ammo crafting, and yeah, to be fair, that was due to an outside force. That wasn't the Green Man's fault. Or yours, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. We also have Dane, very heavy. We have a lockpick, and if I, the master of unlocking, took it, well, that would be a good fortune. Yeah, there we go. We do have male supplements of boost our bullets tonight.
No! Come anyone! Our platoon is cut off! No survivors found! This is Carlos! Send in support unit immediately!
A large communications device, out of commission. Can't send any messages from here. It does fried. Great fortune. Right, Nah, we don't need that. Nothing's gonna happen to us. Oh no. Nothing at all. Right, now we've got the lockpick, we can unlock a door, so yeah, good fortune. Can we get through this shithole without getting bitten? No! Motherfucker! Okay, that is a terrible fortune. But, yeah, what can you do? Exactly, cabbage has to be Jim. Right color and everything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it turns out we do need the Magnum. Okay, come on. Well, that is all my Magnum ammo. Fuck. It can be quite awkward to dodge, so easier if I just use this and go around a corner. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well. I did not know that. How would such a thing be done, Sing? I don't think I knew that anyway. Would I need some explosive of my own?
Resident Evil.
Ah, you're good, Mud. Or maybe I shoot it at a particular time. Oh yeah, he'll be cancelled right away. Oh. Maybe I should practice that then, because then I could use it. You know, I could use this handgun ammo to very good effect. If I could do it with a puny little handgun bullet, then that's obviously, yeah, pretty efficient use of such a bullet, because it will blow up his rocket. Easier said than done, but we're gonna try it. Also, if I run past him, I wonder if that will... Hopefully he doesn't I mean, I know he can... Well, actually, I don't want to spoil that bit. Yeah, I can't say what I was going to say about spoiling stuff, so I'm going to leave that. Well, I definitely have to try and do that thing, because that sounds like a very efficient use of the ammo. I don't anticipate this being like an all-day thing, like, oh god, I've got to keep retrying, and probably will take a couple of retries, so... Right, so yeah, we take this. The annoying bit is we're going to keep hearing this bit of dialogue unless I make another save, which maybe I will just to get away from it. Because this is a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Oh, actually! I can skip it. Great fortune. Totally forgot about that. It is cool that Nemesis is from older stuff. That's what I was thinking, Sing. Although, seeing that I can skip that clip, I'm thinking maybe it might be a bit of a waste. It is a bit tedious going up here and through, but I was hoping to dodge, but what can you do? Oh god, she nearly ran right into his arms. Right, I have a feeling this is going to go horribly... Horribly? Wow, English. Horribly wrong. But I'm going to try it, because if I can get it to work, even if it takes a few retries, it's extremely efficient use of the ammo. Can you just shoot your thing? I didn't get it. I did! But I'm totally fucked. Christ. Well, I eventually got it. Timing is very crucial on that. Okay, we're gonna get him like that. I mean, we managed it first try, just got damaged a lot. It was Holly B1. My ancestors did cry at end of generation. Dead equals funny. Ah, that goes to show that you never really know. No. I think it's a very good idea about things, right? I think it's a very good idea. I think Cabbage would really get along with that character. It would great fortune all around, really. Exactly. Also, I'm thinking I might get rid of Chungus so that I can wait for them to get in this area where there's a bit more space to outrun them. No. High quality, Fried. High quality. Goes well with rice. Yeah, of course. Okay, we have killed Chungus. Great fortune. Now we can wait for him to we can wait for them to get in a sort of more open area and hopefully get around them without getting chewed up so much. The Chungus isn't there. Now these are runners mostly, so shouldn't take long for them to get here. Be a bit more space to get around them. I might even be able to kill another, get a bit more room to run about. Whereas if I had Chungus sitting there, that would just sort of fuck all that up. I think I will make another save, even if it's a bit of a waste. It's just less frustrating. Although, then I make another save after he's dead. You know, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I have a wisdom. Oh, hold on. Oh my god! I'm questioning that wisdom right now. I have a wisdom to my voice. Like tomorrow you were talking about the large Hadron Collider, I'd not be surprised. Oh. You never know. Okay, let's save. Even if we did get chewed a little, it could be worse. Now, given that we have a save point, I'm going to try and get this without using health. Might not be, you know, all that feasible. I mean, yeah, for someone better at the game it could, but I am not such a person. But I'm going to give it a go, because I can retry as much as I want, and it'll be right here. I love the way I dodged that and just got whacked anyway. Come on, shoot the gun. Ah, okay. It might take a few attempts. A few hundred attempts. We never know. We never know. I'm also feeling a piss break coming on as well. That may have to be that may have to be attended to at some point. But since we have a save right here, really doesn't cost me anything to, keep trying.
Stars. Stars.
I got it, but I'm kind of fucked. Maybe I can fuck him on the stairs. No. Okay. But yeah, it's just a matter of the timing, really. Nemesis is weird, and I would say quirky. Camera angle also is quite a big sort of part of this as well, because, yeah, if I...
Resident Evil.
There are some camera angles that are definitely don't lend themselves well to that strategy. I think we can get this, though. Might have to use health, but we'll see. That was a bit sus, random generation.
Stars. Stars.
think I'm, how can I say this without being too sus? I think I'm shooting too early. Yeah. Terrible fortune. I'm not gonna rely on the dodge either, because sometimes it just doesn't seem to... I mean, I dodge, but and I get hit anyway. Like, you hear the dodge noise, you see the dodge, and then you hear yourself getting smacked as well. I would heather Ivy. He did knock the stars out of me. Terrible fortune. My ancestor's crying now.
Stars. Stars.
Oh dear.
Stars.
Okay, it went up. And I'm up. Terrible fortune. Okay, that is... I'm going to get in a menu where it doesn't play the demo, and then I'm going to have a piss break. I'll be back in one moment. I think we'll get him, though. It's just going to take a few attempts.
Resident Evil.
Okay, one moment. I am back. I have another Coke. I'm quirked up, and I am ready to try again. It's amazing that Jill can survive an RPG from point blank range and died after getting grabbed. This is true. I'm gonna blame it on cabbage. Green Goon are free. Wrath of Raz Al Goon. I agree. I agree. Also, it's a great fortune to have you here, AC. And 17 people watching a piss break screen. Goes to show that you never really know.
Stars.
Oh my god, I can't. There's no room.
Stars.
Also, I can't see what the fuck I'm doing here. Oh, wow, that's not fair. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna actually load that because I feel that I kind of fucked that a bit. Yeah, I need to get...
Resident Evil.
I need to get him in a hallway where the camera kind of cooperates with me. Some of these hallways just don't, and it's no good. What we're trying to do here is pop the rocket from his rocket launcher.
Stars.
If you time it just right, you can get it as it comes out.
Stars. Stars.
But very, very, very difficult, as you can see. But yeah, if you can pop his rocket, which is unfortunate choice of words, then it's a very efficient use of handgun ammo, because then you're doing all this damage with just a puny little handgun bullet. Gotta open my second Coke. Maybe this will help. Heaven no. He is very accurate, and the timing on popping his rocket is not forgiving at all.
Stars.
Like, that felt like I had a ban on, but...
Stars.
And I literally cannot move here. I would say he is the king of goons. I did pop his rocket before though, so we know it can be popped.
Resident Evil.
It's just really, really awkward here because there's just no space or anything. And the camera angles aren't really working with me in this place. Maybe somewhere else would be better, I don't know.
Stars. 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 Stars.
Ah, fuck. I think I popped it there, funnily enough, because I heard all this bursting noises, but he kind of got me as well. It's because Nemesis saw a woman before, so he shoots rockets at her. I could believe that.
Resident Evil.
So yeah, this is going to be a little bit frustrating. I'm going to have to keep redoing this. But I have a save point, so I'm not really losing anything other than just time, really. Ah, because he never saw a woman before. Well, this would explain it.
Stars.
Can she please just move? I'm really trying, and okay, that's just incredibly frustrating because I literally went the right way, but he just walks into a wall. Okay.
Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Stars. 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 Stars.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Resident Evil.
The annoying thing is I actually got it on my first go as well. But I just didn't have enough health to finish him off. Now all these subsequent goes, I've got the health, but yeah, just missing that bit.
Stars.
Okay, so that angle is shit, I can't work with that.
Stars. Stars. Stars.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, Ivy. I need to actually beat him, so yeah.
Resident Evil.
And that doesn't really help either, I think, to be honest. Well. Just gotta keep trying.
Stars.
I hate that one because you can't really dodge it.
Stars. Stars.
I had it with the stairs as well.
Resident Evil.
I had the thing where I was replaying the bit with the stairs again and again. I did it on my first try, but I decided I didn't have enough health, and then I regretted that because it took me forever to get it again. And I had Cabbage going on at me, going, "Oh, look, you've died, again." To be fair, I got back home with Resident Evil 6, where yeah, there was a certain part in that where I may have done something similar.
Stars.
No. If you want to run around being really annoying, you're going to get it straight back. So, your own fault, really, for doing it. Anyway.
Stars. Stars.
You're good, Elfin. Really see what I'm doing it.
Stars.
And that felt like it was bang on the timing, but apparently not. I wonder, Sin, if you're still there.
Resident Evil.
Is there any element of aiming to it? Like, do you have to be, like bang on? Or just generally in its direction? Because usually in these old games you have a sort of element of auto-aiming and it sort of does it for you. I'm wondering if this, being a special kind of shot, maybe doesn't. The only way I can explain the inconsistency. Because I got it on my first try, and then all of these is just not.
Stars. Stars.
Oh, get out of my way, you fat fuck. Move.
Stars.
I've noticed when you aim a little more towards the launcher, it knocks the rockets off course. I might try that then. Because something is just not really adding up here.
Resident Evil.
Like, the timing is unforgiving, but it can't be that unforgiving, because I had it on my first go, so, seems unlikely that none of these would get it. I'm gonna try and put a bit more actually aiming into it. It's just difficult when you've also got to factor in, like, oh, getting the right angle and you're being able to see and so on.
Stars. Stars.
That one was aiming at him, but maybe the timing wasn't good enough.
Stars.
Oh, fuck. Just fucking run.
Stars. Stars.
Ah. Try to destroy the launcher, focus on that, and let's see. I'm not really sure what you mean, like,
Resident
I mean, it's kind of what I'm doing. It's just not having any luck with it. I'm wondering also, like, I'm trying to aim more towards it, but maybe I'm just not getting the timing now. It's hard to say, there's so many factors here. Maybe... I know you have two separate aim buttons. One that aims at enemies, and one that aims at enemies and objects. Maybe I want the second aiming button. Maybe that'll aim at his launcher. I'm gonna try that. It may or may not work.
Stars.
It could be that.
Stars.
Oh, fucking hell, run, would you? Nah, it doesn't seem to be. I'll try it again.
Resident Evil.
So, what you're saying is, like, the moment he starts aiming, just spam at it, and, yeah, maybe that might damage it. I mean, it's worth a go, for sure. Because I can't see how it would be this difficult when, you know, on the first go it was done. So something isn't quite right here.
Stars.
I have to be able to see, though. Fucking hate that move.
Stars.
I'm gonna say that's not really working. Yeah, it can't be that. Has to be something, though. I mean, how would I get it the first go and then, like, not the 20 other goes?
Resident Evil.
I always used the M4A1. Is that... where do you get that? Is that the one with the eagle parts? I think it must be, right? But we don't have those unlocked yet, so, we did get this once, though. It could be a totally random thing, like a kind of critical hit kind of, you know, deal.
Stars. Stars. Stars.
Ah, fuck. Something feels very off, though, because we got him on the first go. So that's why I'm thinking maybe if it's totally random.
Resident Evil.
I'll try not to look at you, random generation, but this feels like it could be an act of random generation.
Stars.
I'm also now wondering now if some angles might be better suited to it. And this one's kind of shit, I can't see, but maybe there's some technical thing for it.
Stars.
Oh, get out of the way! That bastard just move.
Stars.
Possibly. But, I don't know. It is, I may end up popping it anyway with like a magnum or something, and then it's just such a waste of a bullet. Forgot to tell you, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will stream on Saturday because of Indonesia Independence Day by doing Project Women speedrun. Project Women is an interesting choice. I've heard of that. Can it please just move the fuck on? I don't have time for this. I'm afraid I will also be streaming on Saturday, though I always do, so I don't know if I'll be around at the time. We'll give it a couple more goes. Well, I don't even know if I'll be awake at that time, so I can't really promise anything.
Stars. Stars.
Fucking hate that move.
Stars.
Now that one was very weird because A, I just heard it pop right there. B, I shot it and I didn't get hurt. So something happened there, but I don't really know what. It's kind of confusing.
Resident Evil.
Stars.
Fuck off, you cunt.
Stars. Stars.
I don't know, random generation. What can I say?
Resident Evil.
Stars. Stars.
Again, there was a shot that should have hurt me, but didn't.
Stars. Stars.
Ah, fuck. And that sounded like it popped again as I died. It's strange. I don't really know what's going on there.
Resident Evil.
It sounds weird, but I might try leaving and rejoining the area. Maybe something's a bit buggy, I don't know. Because the first time I did it was before I saved, so I'm thinking maybe, yeah. Worth a go at least.
Stars. 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 Stars.
Okay, this is try. Okay, but if you've got no volume on, then I really can't actually say anything to you and have you hear it. So, I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that, really. Let's see if the pure damage thing checks out, because if it does, a magnum shot would surely do that, right? Unless I get lucky and get the timing right.
Stars. Stars.
Let's see, we shot a bunch of times. So clearly raw damage alone isn't enough to do that.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, because I emptied all 6 of those, and if it was a case of, you know, like, just damage does it, you would think that that would be enough. Now this sounds weird, but I want to check out one of the files, because it mentions there being 2 modes of aiming. So you have aim all to aim directly at these objects. What the fuck aim all is, I don't know. It's either R2 or R1. So, can we find like a picture of a controller to actually know what one is what? Ah. RB is enemies. RT is all. So I think we want RT so that we can hit all being the rocket launcher. I could be wrong. Or maybe we want it to hit the enemies. I mean, it's hard to say, because, yeah, it's an object, but it's on an enemy. Does that count? I have a no.
Stars. Stars.
Yeah, this may just take a couple of goes, I guess.
Resident Evil.
Stars. 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 Stars.
The problem with that hole is that, yeah, you can see, but it's kind of too narrow to get past him if he smudges up to you. Just sort of blocks the whole thing. But then the others, you can't see shit, so... Yeah.
Resident Evil.
I might try and lure him upstairs to where those enemies are. Maybe you can kill them for me. Maybe they can damage him. Worth a look. It beats the, you know, just the tediousness of just, yeah, retrying the same thing again and again.
Stars.
Can you destroy his rocket? Well, I did on my first go.
Stars.
But, for whatever reason, I'm having trouble now.
Stars.
Okay, he killed a zombie at least. That's something. Yeah, I could shoot him with a shotgun or magnum, though. Yeah, and just try to kill him like that way. But I'm thinking it would be a much more efficient use of ammo if I can get his rocket of a handgun bullet. Does he have safe rooms where he makes them? I never really know. Christ, I hate how narrow that hall is. Well, I don't. It's a good area, but it wasn't made to have him in it.
Stars.
Oh, good. Oh, dear. What about cheese? Stair cheese, maybe? Not quite. I think someone may have made a mod like that, Sing. I could be wrong. I think they did. I forget the name of it, though.
Resident Evil.
I think it might end up being a little bit easier. Okay. I think I will have him at least kill one zombie for me. When there's 3 of them, that should be easy enough. At least he puts in a little bit of work for me. In fact, maybe I'll chase him around to... Maybe I'll have him chase me to somewhere else entirely. Much bigger area, perhaps. Oh, I literally couldn't see him to save my life there.
Stars.
Wow, he just whacked him.
Stars.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him follow me somewhere else entirely. I don't know exactly how far he can follow you. I think it's quite far, though. Now, this is a tiny, shitty little area that would be bad to fighting. Yeah? Might be able to have him run around the table. There are some enemies he could really fuck over here as well. Oh, I was hoping that it would block that. I love the zombie getting whacked. Just, after I was dead, I just heard the thump sound and a zombie going, eh.
Resident Evil.
He's very aggressive towards the zombies. These are supposed to be his allies, but he just whacks them and shoots at them. Very merciless. I'm gonna try to get back to the main floor. Because that's a big, wide open area. With some camera angles that have a lot of space. Or should do. Might be easier to beat in there. I shot it like 5 times. I tell you what. Sin, if you could Google it, you know, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis 1999 shooting Nemesis's rocket, you could see if there's some little trick to it that I'm missing here, because it might not be as simple as just the timing or that, and there may be something totally different. And if there is, don't necessarily give it to me right away, but I can just know if I'm on the right track, at least. If you're able to, that is. I don't know what you know, if you're on a phone or not, or... Ow! Fuck. Reaches far. Can he follow you out here? I don't... So it seems like that area is safe? Question mark? That's kind of not what I wanted, though. I don't want it safe. I want Yeah. The only reason I went there was so that there'd be room to, you know, see him and all that.
Stars.
Fuck. It might. I never really know.
Resident Evil.
I'm leaning towards the idea that it's a sort of a bit like how popping a head or something like that, you know, you might randomly get a critical hit. I'm guessing it's something like that, perhaps. Because it would explain why I'm not really able to replicate it. Yeah, I got it on my first go. But it can't be that difficult if I got it on my first try, but then why can't I get it again?
Stars.
I'm at least gonna have him kill some people for me just because it's funny, really. Not finding anything on it at all. Maybe it is just a random thing then that might or might not happen. That is true, Hunter. Wait for them to get over here. Look at me, there's a lot of you, aren't there? And hopefully he shoots. Oh god.
Stars.
Ah, shit. You know, I'm not sure you even can dodge him if you're that close, because you wouldn't have time to even see the rocket, let alone react. Okay, there's a second way to do it, just say if you want to know. Is it the way that I did it the first time? Was that it? Or is this a different way altogether?
Resident Evil.
Excuse me. And also, how close am I here? Am I totally barking up the wrong tree, or should I be looking in a totally different direction?
Stars.
Different, easy, and guaranteed. Do I have the weaponry to do this, or is it a specific thing I need to get? Nothing required. Hey, that sounds worth a try then. Oh, why didn't he shoot? Oh wait, did it explode? It seems to have popped already. Maybe it's just got a limited number. Oh fuck, I wasted it on a zombie. Okay, so I kind of gave up there because I couldn't bear, you know, losing it to a zombie. But I stumbled on that on basically the exact time that you posted that.
Resident Evil.
So I was trying to make these zombies take all the rockets, and they mostly did. And then yeah, it popped. So that's what we're going to go with. We're going to run around, get him to waste them. Hopefully get a few zombies in the, you know, in the meantime.
Stars.
And then he loses his rocket launcher and we're good. I also wonder, if he loses it, and then I go in a different room, does he regain it?
Stars.
Ah, but wow, how did he aim me out of that whole crowd?
Stars.
Ah, shit. It could be, you never really know the hunter. It would explain as well...
Resident Evil.
Sorry, that bit is just obnoxiously fucking loud. It would explain as well why a couple of times I heard it pop after I died. I thought I just got, you know, a sort of freak accident there, but maybe he ran out while shooting at me. But yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and get him to shoot some of the zombies up there. Preferably with less getting grabbed, but that's easier said than done. Either way, the main goal here is just to waste his rockets. If it hits them in a bone... If it hits them, that's just a bonus, really. Okay, well, he's quicker than Nemesis! Ow. That's kind of fucked me a bit. I was gonna try and dodge it with the knife. Shooting the rockets is far more difficult. Pretty much nobody does that. That's why I couldn't find much. That I can believe that. Because I somehow miraculously got it once on the first go, and in the other like 30 different tries, I haven't been able to repeat it.
Resident Evil.
This, although difficult, seems far more enjoyable and just less tedious. You know, I get to see him kill a few friends. It doesn't, you know... it's a little easier, and so on.
Stars.
Okay. At least I'm doing something that feels sort of possible now. Whereas before it just seemed to be like just banging your head against a brick wall, really. Ah, you prick. Jesus Christ. Ah, good. That whack after I'm dead. Totally unnecessary. Like, I was dead, and he just smashes this zombie in the back. I say, oh, okay, thanks then. We're on the same side, but,
Resident Evil.
I wonder if the other hall might be a better place. I don't really think so, though, because there's not really a lot of room to move about there.
Stars.
Ideally, getting them here would be getting them all here. You've got the sort of most view, you've got a reasonable amount of space to move. Not too many switches in the camera angle as well. Oh good, oh good, oh good. But they start doing that. And I can't fucking see! I just can't see you and it hidden away at that angle. Pretty daring move, but it didn't pay off.
Resident Evil.
Stars.
It could be described that way. Well, that seems fair. I don't have any vision whatsoever, but okay. Like he's hidden just on the cusp of where another angle changes. So that the moment you step into that angle, oh, now you realize you're face to face with him. It's very frustrating.
Resident Evil.
You know, it could be described that way anyway. Sounds weird, but maybe if I equip a gun, he might be more likely to shoot rather than whack. Worth a go. Oh, piss off! Ah! Getting stun locked between these cunts is just really fucking annoying.
Resident Evil.
Stars. Stars.
I can't see at all. Okay. Always fucking move, but no.
Stars.
Wow, how the fuck am I meant to see where I'm going? Honestly, do they have to have him sit in front of the camera? Like, I don't mind the fixed angles, but do they have to have the enemy sit in front of it so all I can see is his ass? I mean, for fuck's sake.
Resident Evil.
So fucking stupid. It's not even really the tracking though, it's that I've got someone fucking twerking in front of the camera and I can't see what the fuck I'm looking at. That's the bit that's annoying me.
Stars.
And I see Ruthless and Strive have joined at just the right moment to hear me talk about the zombie twerking in front of the camera. Mildly frustrating part of the game here. Mildly. I mean, it's about the size of it. Like, the camera's totally blocked at 100% by this idiot zombie's ass just shoved in my face, basically.
Stars. Stars. Stars.
They are very evil. Oh my god, what a cunt. Yeah, I'm glad he got whacked there. What the fuck is going on here? I love the way she's doing the animation like she's been bitten, but the zombie's been blown up already.
Resident Evil.
There's gotta be a better way around it than this. Maybe there's some way an optimal way I can sort of get them all funneled in like a choke point or something. Preferably on the stairs. Yeah, the stairs might be good. I could try. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a go, Hunter. Okay, that's one. Ah, you prick. Oh shit, oh shit. Can you move? 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 No, I guess. I mean, for fuck's sake.
Resident Evil.
Well, we got him to get one. Funnily enough, getting grabbed and whacked seemed to be the key to getting that one. Let's try these others. Might work better. There's definitely narrower halls here where he might have no choice but to shoot them. I also don't know if he restocks his ammo upon entering a different room. Yeah, this is a much better room for it, because you can just run around and hope he misses as well. Not to mention he's taking care of all these enemies to me. Okay, it's done. Done. Okay, good. This room is much, much, much easier. Ow. Oh, good. Oh, good. Up, 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 up. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna need another pierce break, but I have found a much, much easier room to waste his rockets in.
Resident Evil.
Okay, here we go. Sadly, I think Sing has to go. Still have 5 people watching though. May get a few more by the end of the stream. We never really know. Main point is though, I found a much easier option. Yeah, before I was doing this hallway, which was just a real pain in the ass. Now I've got somewhere that kind of works better, yeah. I'm in 2 minds as to whether I'll bring health. I don't think I will, you know, because we have this save right near. And looking at how that went, that felt much closer to winning, so I don't think it'll be necessary. Just need to waste as many rockets as possible. Try to evade the damage. Shit. Didn't have a lot of way to turn. And you heard it pop just there. Okay, I think the trouble there was I kept sort of changing my mind on where I wanted to go. And so I'd like stop and think, will I turn that way?
Resident Evil.
Gotta just commit to it and should work out.
Stars.
Yeah, I definitely feel it sort of closing in now. Because like I'm able to pretty consistently get the rocket launcher ran out here.
Stars.
Oh. Oh, that must have hurt. Fuck me. Ow. Ah. Again, he got me as I turned. But I didn't really have much of a choice but to turn because there was a zombie down that way, so...
Resident Evil.
Maybe if I get the zombies first, that might be better. Then, well, then there's no longer a zombie in my way. Or at least one of them. Because I keep getting this thing where I have to turn because I know there's one of them in the way, but the turn gets me shot. So although it's going to be difficult to shank this speedy one, I think that might be the right call here. Oh, get out the way. That honestly might be a worthwhile trade in damage though, if it means I don't get shot 100 times. Okay. No one in the way then. We just run circles and...
Stars.
Oh. Ah, fuck. It still feels closer, though. It feels like it's actually getting somewhere.
Resident Evil.
And I'm still gonna try and do this without using health, I think. Because I want to conserve that. Because this game doesn't actually get much easier. Funnily enough, you just get more and more tougher enemies, so I want some supplies for sure. You don't want to go too far, because if the angle changes, then he's able to run in. Right now, I just want to get rid of them. Okay, they're done with no health loss. Now, the first time I don't seem to be able to outrun that running whack move he does. So I'm not going to try. I'm going to try and get past him. And I might fire off a shot in the process. Like that.
Stars.
Yep. Last bit wasn't great, but... Okay, nearly. You can see where it's going anyway. I might just have to bring a first aid spray. But I think that's tolerable because
Resident Evil.
I do have a red herb there as well, so I still have some or a healing item. It's not great, but it's tolerable.
Stars.
I've also noticed that these two in here, they seem to have lost their runner ability. Or maybe it's just laying dormant, I'm not sure. Because before, they were chasing after me at high speed. Now I'm able to shank them. I spoke way too soon, he's gained it. Okay, well, I can't shank him when he's moving like that.
Stars.
Ah!
Stars.
There's not really anywhere to move.
Stars.
Okay, he's popped his fin. Now, I don't want to shoot the zombie by accident here, so this is a bit awkward. Piss off. Ah, for fuck's sake, I was tapping the button. It didn't help that the zombies went runner again, like I was relying on them.
Resident evil.
Sorry, I was relying on them being slow so I could take care of them. There's a lot more randomness in this one than 2. Like, you don't know if a zombie will be speedy or not, or what enemy even will be in a room. Which elements of it are good, elements of it are really annoying. Right, is he speedy? See, this time he looks slow. And you can just never tell. Problem is, I forgot my health, so I'm gonna have to go and get that, I think. Because I don't have enough to deal with him at the moment. But I'll get these 2 while they're slow anyway. Okay, now we go and get the health. We have an empty room where we should, Oh god, you can face him here? Terrible fortune. There's no space there. Okay, I'm feeling better about this. Because now we have the room empty, we're in full health. We're gonna have a health kit. All we have to do is just outrun his things and then finish him off.
Stars.
I think we even used up one of his rockets there, but I don't know if they recharge. Now, the best way to do this without... See, I am thinking, you know, ideally the best way would be to just run a loop around this thing again and again. The problem is you're then going to bump into him at some point. So I'm guessing what I want to do is I want him to fire when I'm close. That way I'm able to, you know, get a long way around this without bumping into him again. If that makes any sense.
Stars.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like I bumped into him right there, and that's just no good.
Stars.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Exactly what I'm talking about, though. Like, you know, I'm dodging, but then I run out of space because I'm coming back to him.
Resident evil.
Now I could try to turn around, but then he tends to hit me while I'm doing that. I suppose I could try to quick turn around. Might work.
Stars.
Now this area feels like it would be a terrible place to do it. I'm wondering if there's any Maybe it might not. Maybe I could confuse him, get him stuck somewhere, or...
Stars.
Well, we may have just got him to fire one there anyway. Right, speedy or not? I'm gonna say not. Which is very useful. 'Cause otherwise, there's just no way you're gonna shank him. Now, do I want to leave one of them there for him to shoot? I don't know. Yeah, I think the quick turnaround's gonna be my friend here. Oh god, he's firing it right off the bat. That makes no sense.
Stars.
Okay, his fin has popped. Great. Quick, up, 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 up. Jesus. I actually dodged that, but it just didn't count. I hate that one. With a fucking passion. The way it just... You can't really escape it. It just... Ugh. Talk about cheese. Again, like some of these I've dodged, but they're just not... I'm also seriously questioning if I've got enough ammo for this fucker. I mean, right there, I did everything right, but I just sort of didn't have the bullets. Just pop, pop, handgun.
Resident Evil.
I think maybe I'm just not going to be able to conserve as much as I was hoping to, and I'll have to bring it all out, bring out the big guns. Actually, I will want the knife to shank the zombies when I...
Stars.
Hopefully they're not runners. If they are, that kind of fucks my plan a bit. Okay, he looks relatively slow. come on. I need you to move around. Okay, that is all good. Now for the actual difficult bit.
Stars. Stars.
I thought it popped already. Okay, it has now, but I'm really fucked. Ah, fuck off! I can't even fucking move! I don't want to check it, I need to shoot. Nah. Get up! Nah. Well, I mean, that's the closest I've been. Just not quite close enough. We brought him down. Yeah, I'm sure I've mentioned this 10 times already, but I really don't like that move where he's running and he kind of lunges out and you can't move out of the way. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Unless you're playing the remake on like Nightmare mode or something, or Inferno or whatever it was called. I think it was Inferno. Then he's very mean in the remake. But by default, he's a lot meaner here, yeah. Right, I wish I could make some magnum ammo. Nearly have enough, just barely, you know. We had one more gunpowder B, we could do it. And we do not have one more gunpowder B. What could we make? Nothing that's going to be game-changing. More magnum ammo would do it, but we just don't have enough. Is there some hidden around? I very much doubt it. Nah. And potentially a gunpowder B. I could be theorized as that. We have made some progress, by the way. We have found that... Okay, I don't know if you were there when this discovery was made, but you can actually make him run out of rockets. And it's a lot easier than trying to shoot the thing out of his thing and so on. Yeah. So I made that discovery. I found the best place to do that. Still having a little trouble finishing him off, but that's a work in progress. Yeah, it is a good fortune, but it is a fortune in progress.
Stars.
I'm hoping I've got him to fire his thing there. It goes well with rice, but it is a work in progress. He looks suspiciously lurchy there as well. I don't like that. And these two, it's very weird, because it seems random on whether or not there'll be runners or not. Like on some goes, I go in, and they're just running for me. But like there, really slow. Ancestor smile. Ideally, I could do with either more health or more magnum ammo. I think either one of those would sort of turn the tide here. Unfortunately, we don't have either of them, so terrible fortune. Now, last time that I ran out while he was shooting, he continued shooting while he was here. So I don't think I want to run towards him. Or maybe I do, you can never tell.
Stars.
Ah.
Stars.
Not really feeling this, but no. Well, what can we do? Nightmare difficulty? I don't think that is such a thing on this, no.
Stars.
I hate that when you dodge and it doesn't work. Like, that's just a bunch of bullshit. A lot of this game is a bunch of bullshit, I have to say, but that particularly. No, I would definitely describe that as a bunch of bullshit as well. I mean, I don't know who neglected to tell them this, but being stun-locked isn't fun, like, at all. Someone clearly did not inform them of that, though. They did not get the memo.
Resident Evil.
Because you got a lot of moments where you're just breaking your thumb, basically, spamming the button to get up. And then, oh, you get picked up while doing that, and now you're reset again, and you gotta keep doing it again and again and again. And it's... fuck me. Oh, God. Not good. I also don't know if he regains his health from area to area. This is a thing that some Resident Evil games work like that. In fact, most of them. And then the occasional one doesn't. So it's difficult to say. Otherwise, if I knew it was consistent, then I would damage him along the way.
Stars.
Okay. I also don't know if the rockets, you know, if they recharge along the way. There's really a lot I don't know, actually.
Stars.
Oh yeah, I know he can't get to certain spots. I'm not really trying to escape him here. I want to bring him down. I just want to do it without losing all my stuff in the process. Like, he's not allowed in the main floor of the police station, as far as I can tell. He's not allowed, of course, in safe rooms. I think there may be other areas. Ah, I forgot to bring the shotgun. This is going to be a very unlikely one here. Also, I have no idea if he's going to open with the rocket launcher or the thing. Yeah, easier said than done, though. I do wonder if that Marvin room might confuse him, as it's a very small space. But yeah, the thing is, if I run and he's going to do his thing where he hits me on the back, I'm not going to be able to dodge it, because you can't, really. His arm reaches too far. If I run towards him, then he may do his rocket launcher move and shoot me in the face, so you can't really win sometimes. September 29th, Michael Festival. I never knew what this was supposed to be getting at. What is Michael? Is that a name, Michael Festival? Or a festival of Michael? I don't really know. I think my best bet is to run towards, because that thing where he hits you on the back is just really fucking annoying. And then he does that. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Stars.
Okay, his fin has popped. And we got a lot of shots on him without getting damaged, which is good. Now we don't want all this shit to begin, so I need her to get up. I'm gonna save on this game after you played last week. He's also harassing me. Oh shit, I didn't even bring my first aid spray. I'm really fucked now. I thought it was going really well, but then I realized, yeah. Oh, what? I dodged so many times, and then that one just doesn't work. So fucking annoying. He really is. He's not nice. Yeah, I did figure that one out in the last stream as well, towards the very end of it. Okay, the really, really annoying bit there is that if I hadn't forgotten my first aid spray, I probably would have won that. It was going really, really well other than that. But like an idiot, I forgot my first aid spray and I forgot my shotgun, so, but it's getting there, it's getting there. It's definitely harder than I remember him being, I have to say. Not that I remember them being easy, but wow. Can we replicate that? Probably not, but we can try. I mean, without the whole getting killed at the end bit anyway. Now this seems like a very tight fit, but it seems to be fairly consistent. You're able to dodge him there. And I'm hoping I can get him to waste a rocket as well.
Stars.
I mean, I heard it firing, but I don't know if it was fired, if that makes any sense. I also don't know if they regenerate from room to room, so it's a bit fucking around, really. I never really know, you could say. Okay, one down. You could say I never really know anything. That, you know, that could be theorized. Now, again, do I run towards him and risk getting shot in the face? Or do I run away and risk getting whacked in the back? Getting whacked in the back is probably less damage, isn't it? So I'll take that risk. And it actually paid off because he's firing that, so I would have fucked myself if I ran at him. Ah. No idea if half of those hit. Oh, piss off. Ah! Oh, that's so fucking annoying. I can't stand the way he just is able to pick you up while you're stunned. Like, that doesn't seem fair to me. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't do shit to him while he's stunned, but it doesn't seem to go both ways, apparently. Ah, so annoying. I just want to make progress again. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, well, a hit right off the bat isn't good, but what can you do? Oh, that... okay, well, that seems to be cursed, I suppose. Ah, that's really fucking annoying. Okay, this one is kind of fucked anyway, right off the bat. So I'm just gonna try something experimental. Maybe see if the Marvin room works. Just aim where I want you to. Yeah, we've already had a really rough start to this. It's a shame it can get fucked so quickly. So I'm gonna just try a wild card and do the Marvin room. Sort of ish. Might be some use to it. I don't know.
Stars.
I mean, it's one way of getting him close for the shotgun, I suppose.
Stars.
Oh, fuck.
Stars.
It does seem to get him to back up for that. That might... I might be able to manipulate that behavior.
Stars.
And I don't like the look of that one bit.
Stars.
Oh my god, fuck that.
Stars.
Ah, turned the wrong way.
Stars.
Okay, strangely that's closer. The Marvin strategy may have some merit. Not a lot, but a mild amount. And she just wouldn't get past him, sadly. Okay, I'm gonna try and cheese the Marvin room again.
Resident
Because it
Evil.
seems like he gets a hit, but then he sort of insists on trying the rocket launcher in there. I don't know why. Maybe it's because he doesn't have enough space to swim properly. But either way, he tries that. And so that gives me a sort of regular pattern to do something with. You know, usually run away. So I think it's worth a go. Especially if I find a way I can avoid that hit. Because I know that I can easily avoid his rocket launcher by just running out the door and around the wall there. I would theorize stars. I don't think I can outright say stars, but it can be theorized.
Stars.
A similar thing might be, you know, doable here, but I think it'd be very difficult to see what you're doing with this corner. Could be worth a go though, and it is closer, and I don't have to kill the zombies each time, so maybe I'll give it a try. He was certainly struggling for space there. Like he barely fits in this place.
Stars. Stars. Stars.
Yeah, I don't think this is quite Marvin's office though. Ow! Ow! I ran back into it. I have no idea if the shots I do there work as well, or if while he's down it doesn't count.
Stars. Stars.
I can't see this panning out.
Stars.
Gah! Surprisingly close though. Given that it's summer, you would think, well, there's no possible way you'll get anything done there, because it's so tight and closed in.
Resident Evil.
It might be worth leading him up and down and around, see if he can waste a rocket launcher along the way. That way I don't have to dodge too many of his things in that room. Also, perhaps that room with the zombies thing, if I cleared them out, then, yeah. Then it might be good to have him running around that statue up there. So I'm gonna have to think that there's many different aspects to this.
Stars.
We definitely want to get rid of his rocket launcher in that big room, though, the office room. After that, it might be good dealing with him here, because there's a little space with a statue that I'm thinking I could just loop around and around. First thing though, I need these zombies gone or it's not gonna work. Can't go too far ahead or he follows me here. Oh, fuck off! I told her to go backwards. Okay, we have one. This probably isn't gonna be a very good fortune. But I'll give it a try. Okay, so if there's a little area there where there's a statue that is like, oh, I hold a red soul in my hand or something. And I'm thinking maybe if I could ultimately lead the fight there, that might work.
Stars.
We also wasted a rocket there, so I heard that firing. Ow.
Stars.
That sounded like another. Now I'm thinking this will be where we run his rockets out, and then maybe I lure him up around the little statue and sort of run rings around him there, hopefully, to finish the fight. Probably won't work anywhere near that smoothly, but it's worth a try. Okay, I would have liked more health, but we just got to work with what we got. See, how the fuck am I going to dodge his rockets like that? Okay, change of plan. We get the first aid spray first. If we can. I think he's going to stop us getting that. Nope, just barely. It's getting kind of goofy here. Okay, now that we can move properly, maybe now we can dodge his rockets and try that plan. Whether it works, we may never really know, but we gotta give it a go. Ah, you prick. I'm also trying to use up as many along the way as I can. That might be a stupid thing though, because I don't know if they respawn.
Stars.
So little bits like that, I'm waiting a second before I open the door and stuff like that.
Stars.
I'm gonna guess that they do respawn, because he's fired a lot.
Stars.
Okay, he popped his thing. Now, I don't know if this is the best area to fight him. It probably is. But I've lost a few times here, and I'm getting sick of it, so I'm gonna try a different one. We'll also find out this way if his rocket launcher stays gone or not. Because it may respawn. So it's good info to know. I could try stair cheese him even, because now he might not have the rocket launcher. Or around the statue. Well, I've seen he doesn't have the launcher. That's good. I don't know if he can run up and down the stairs. You would think he could. But the statue is what we're going to try. He's got this lawn open bit, which isn't great, but yeah, this seems like a winning strategy here. Ow! And as I say that, I get fucked. No, 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 no. I don't need that stun lock bullshit. Come on. Up, up, up. Can't really see where the fuck I'm going there. Ah! Ah, it's fucked. I mean, there may have been some merit to it. I feel like there was something good going on there for a little bit. But then you just get a few choice moments where, like, oh, he sits in front of you so you can't see, or oh, I don't know, she doesn't get up in time and it just sort of fucks you.
Resident Evil.
I have no idea what that says. I am quite clearly a English-speaking channel, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's the annoying bit, like the pissing around. What I might do, I might get some of the pissing around done and make another save. I have been using a lot of them and save scumming a lot, but I nearly always end these games with more ink ribbons than I need. So maybe I'll try that. They don't respawn as far as I can tell, so that's what I'm gonna try.
Stars.
I've also confirmed that his rocket launcher doesn't seem to come back, so that's good info to know. Would be good to know how far along there I can come up. Probably quite far, actually, because I got the stairs in my view. Fuck off, I can't move. Ah, I just literally cannot move fast enough. Okay, that's fucked, is it? There's literally no point in that. Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Resident Evil.
After he loses, that's the first thing I'm doing is saving. But I'm thinking a few in between as I clear out some of these dipshits on the stairs. That should, make it a bit less tedious to replay at least, because then I got my setup done. I'm pretty sure his rockets respawn as well, but I can't tell. It's hard to say. I know the thing itself doesn't. Also, how far along can we go here? I don't really want to try it too much. Oh, for fuck, how many stabs does this prick... And he isn't even knocked over by that. A load of bullshit. Okay, that one seems to be the extra strong version. I'm gonna hope that one died and just try reset them. If he didn't, then that's all his health back up, which is just tedious, honestly, is the only word for it. But we'll see. Only time will tell. Do we have 3 or 2? Come on, come on. Well, there don't seem to be runners, I can say that much at least. Fuck me, definitely not them. Okay, that is one more dead. We have one left. Oh shit, okay, so you can't go around that corner or it sets it all off. Good to know, I suppose. And I don't say that sarcastically, it's every little thing that I figure out is like, okay, well now I know what I can or can't do. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to clear out the other two, I think, because he's blocking that way. And once we got all the zombies, we'll make a separate save, because I did get a bite, not great. And maybe we'll be able to do it. Wow, he's a little bit lurchy, isn't he? Okay, good. Not doing too bad. We got like one bite or something. Now if we could get him to come down this way so that he's not blocking the stairs, that'd be good. Oh, that was bullshit. Literally no dodging that. Okay, that's annoying. And now in this shitty condition, I don't know if it's worth... Well, it will be a separate save, so not much to lose from it, really. Then stranger things have happened, so...
Stars.
Again, not entirely sure if those are respawning as rockets or not. Right. Not fantastically happy with the health I'm in, so we're not going to overwrite. But we can play around with this, what would you call it? This method, I suppose. And we don't have to clear all the zombies on the stairs. At most, we might have one of them waiting up there.
Stars.
Now, if his rockets don't refill, he's probably running low on them. We do have a zombie, sadly. I had to abandon that one before I could finish the job. But it's only one. Come on, come on. This is just... no. Now there is the downside that I haven't got his rocket launcher off yet. Kind of, really think that bit through. We'll just run with it.
Stars.
Ah!
Stars.
love the way he paused for a moment, like, can I make that shot? Does this work? Or ow. Okay, he's coming to my left. The way it tells you, you can't use ammo by itself. Oh no, I had no idea. Not sarcastic at all, is it? Now that goes both ways, because I don't think I can shoot him in that position either. Handgun might be better here just to be quicker. Okay, he fell down. I don't know if he still tries to shoot like this. He does. It might be preferable then to keep him with the rocket launcher. Ah, I hate that one. Ah, that's so fucking annoying. I feel like this could be the best place to fight him though. Okay. We're definitely gonna try that save a few times. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. We have the previous save to turn back on, which is, you know, nothing's really lost.
Resident Evil.
But I do like that he went down and I still had a whole shit ton of shotgun ammo. So that was good. I'm also wondering if it might be worth dumping the magnum ammo in him while he's down. I don't know if that works or not. I really have no idea if he, you know, I don't know if he gets invincibility there. It would be incredibly unfair if he did, because I don't when I'm down, but you never really know. It also felt like there was kind of some merit to him keeping that launcher. Because I don't know, he wasn't going quite as wild with that stupid attack where he hits you on the back. Come on. I do wish I'd been able to take out this last one. But at least I don't have to do all three of them, I suppose. And the moment he reaches me, he'll speed up. But there he's just like... Ooh. Okay, not too bad.
Stars.
Not sure about this angle. But, oh!
Stars. Stars.
Oh, I hate that move so much. Let's try that. Ah.
Stars. Stars. Stars.
Ah, there's just... What the fuck am I meant to do with that? Oh, hold on. Don't mind if I do. But I don't think these are hitting, so, terrible fortune, ancestor cry.
Stars. Stars.
That thing where he hits you on the back is so bitch. I mean, literal definition of a bitch move. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's no dodging that. Oh, what a cunt move that is. Let's try to put him down now with one of these. I hate that move. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Stars.
Oh. Oh, that was by the skin of my fucking teeth. Oh my god. Sorry, I'll read that in a moment. I'm in a state... I don't want to say I'm in shock, but I'm in a state where, like, I need to take it in. Will I take the Eagle Parts B? I did not think that that was going to be the winning one, but, there we go. By the skin of my motherfucking teeth, but it is done. Sorry, this is just... I was not expecting to win there. I did. I've been struggling with this all stream, Jade. All fucking stream, basically, for hours. I've been, like, figuring out what's the best way to do it. My god. You came in at the right moment where I'm happy and overwhelmed, though, rather than the moody pissiness of earlier, because... Yeah, I do apologize for that. I just... My god, I've been fighting him for hours. I would describe that as purple Kool-Aid. Probably not good to sit in it, really, if I was her, but, hey, we've got to celebrate this. Oh. The era of these games is that where they probably balanced the game for the normal difficulty only, and everything was slapped on after the fact. I would imagine, yeah, because some of these bits are just fucking brutal otherwise. Statue of a god holding up his soul. Feels kind of fitting that he should die with this sort of statue doing the dramatic pose over his body. Oh my god, I'm gonna check if there was anything locked in that STARS office. I don't think there was, but worth a try. You're lucky, because there were hours and hours of just painful, just... Oh my god. Oh yeah. The first thing I'm gonna do is save. It'll be a separate slot as I'm in a bit of a state, but, you know, we've done something. Definitely gonna save. Now let's just pray that I find a green herb to mix with that red one, and then we're really good. But I also want to see, is there anything locked here? I'm also getting like a horrible feeling I might come back down and then he's back up again. I don't think anything was locked, but if it is, I have a lockpick. Oh, she's seen some shit, really. Terrible fortune earlier. Terrible. Misfortune eternal is all I can say. Well, it fucking will be if I don't get this saved. Okay, there is clearly nothing locked here. Terrible fortune. Let's get to that save room before some horrible disaster happens. Yeah. Ooh. You will note that his body is gone, by the way. Oh, if this crashed or something, I swear I would probably just throw my controller out of the window right now. I literally just by the skin of my teeth got him as well. I was in danger and he was about to shoot the rocket launcher at me and kill me. But the final shot of mine managed to stop him. And if it hadn't, if he had taken like one bullet more, I would have been hit by the rocket launcher and killed. So we want to save this for sure. Oh, thank God. Fantastic fortune. My ancestor smiles now. We can also do something with these. We have Eagle Parts A, a set of weapon parts, a scope and a slide. Can't be made from that alone. A frame and a magazine. Can't be made from anything alone. But we combine them and we get the Eagle 6.0. Oh god, yeah, I was trying to run out as many as I could. In the end, it kind of worked out having him try to aim it. It gave me a somewhat more predictable movement pattern for him. STI? STI? Isn't that like a... No, that's SDI. This sounds uncomfortably close to that, though. STI Eagle 6.0. What a sus gun. Custom-made gun for competitions. It uses 9mm parabellum rounds. Parabellum? Now, I never knew how to say that ever since I was a child, because in Resident Evil 2 they said something about parabellum rounds. I have no idea how that is meant to be pronounced. If I remember correctly, this has pretty good odds of popping heads, so I should probably use this rather than that. Kind of feels like a shame I have those 12 bullets loaded in that, but what can you do? Can I load them out? I don't think so. Now, get an ink ribbon and save. Yeah, this you could be onto something. So STI is, yeah, I have the STI gun and it gives them STIs. Terrible. What a horrible fortune. So we're gonna carry around the old handgun until it's out of ammo. Then basically it retires to the box, never to be seen again. Let's see. I think we're gonna want this red herb and just fucking pray that we get given a green herb, because then that sorts us out. Otherwise, we're in a bad position. Oh yeah, this goes to show that I never really knew Friday. Oh, glad to have him done. We can make progress again. Until he shows up. Because he will again at some point. One last OCD check of this area. Don't want to miss anything, and I could really do with any supplies I can get right now. Exactly. He can kill me, and I'll have the screen where it says you are dead and all of that. But he will have the STI. And yeah, he will never live that down. I bet that gun literally shoots out bull cancer, basically, and it is a terrible fortune. No need to question the scientific merit of that, by the way. I've heard that's a thing. You can shoot that out. I'd like to test if the lighter can light this, but they do say there's nothing you can do with the fireplace, and I don't know if I can be bothered running all the way back in this state. I'll just have a quick look to see if anything's locked here or anything I missed. Because, yeah, we want to get hoarding supplies again. That said, there is a lot of gunpowder that I eventually will be able to put to use making magnum bullets and other stuff. Oh, feels good to have him done. Alright, let's stagger on, I suppose. This whole thing goes to show that you never know. Something is written here. Please keep quiet while meetings are in session. I did. I actually let him keep his rocket launcher. And I circled around the statue of... Is it Kronos for name? I forget. The one holding up the red soul. I basically circled around there. Allowing him to keep the launcher sort of meant that I was able to get a somewhat more recognizable pattern. And I was able to play to the strength of that. And I can't English right now, but yeah, I eventually beat him. It was very much a rice or death moment, though, and I almost got killed. Like, I had... Basically, he was pointing his launcher at me, and if he had shot, it would have killed, as you can see. By my state, yeah. But the last thing that I shot finally finished him off. Now, this is locked with a simple lock, so I feel very vindicated in my looking around for stuff. Will I use the lockpick? I will. I have used the lockpick. He is in the original game. He looks a little bit different to modern Carlos, and a different voice. And to be honest, a different personality somewhat, but he does exist. I got my STI Eagle done. Great fortune! Well, that makes the ancestors smile. There's nothing more. We don't need anything more. Well, I mean, I lie. I could do evergreen herb, but that is also a good fortune. You never really know when he'll be back. We know the body's gone, so we know he's back up already. Did I even kill this slot in here? Well, now that it's calm here, I'll check everything over, see if I missed anything. This is where Marvin met his end. It's a photo frame, possibly a family photo. Might just be a picture of Heather. I would put such a thing on my desk, my non-existent desk. Speaking of, I'm considering getting a desk, Jade. But at the same time, when I look at my current setup and then I feel like, oh no, I can't throw the TV stand away. It's really stupid. It's almost like, it's like taking a person outside to be shot or something. It just feels, I just feel guilty even at the thought of throwing it away. But at the same time, a desktop PC is kind of made to be used at a desktop, and it would be a lot easier. But I never really know. He may, yeah, I bet we're both literally limping off thinking, oh god, where's the next green herb? For fuck's sake, give me a herb. I'm gonna make quite a mess in here. Well, Marvin was dying, so I think he can be excused for making a mess, Jill. I mean, these things happen when you've been viciously murdered by zombies. Oh, you might... I don't know if anyone can read that. It's a little blurry, but that says welcome, Leon. That little blue thing in the bottom middle. Great fortune. No, terrible fortune for Leon, but a good fortune in general. Also, I love that Jade's played all the remakes and she's sort of able to see the originals from this. A bit arrogant, oh, she's able to see it from this, like she couldn't before, but like, it just feels good. Okay. I think we are done with the station. Yeah, you could theorize that it's all Leon's fault. Here we have a statue of a flying goddess. Woman. But we will move on from that. I think we're done with the station. As nice a place as it is, and as nostalgic the memories are it holds to me as a child, yeah, this is completely blocked off, and I think we are done here. And the moral of the story is that it's all Leon's fault. Literally all of it. Thank God we saved, though. Oh, good. Okay, yeah, what's his name's body is gone. Did he get up as a zombie? It would explain why, you know, after you do New Game Plus in Resident Evil 2, you can find Marvin around here. Yeah, a lot of people were very sort of up in arms about the original versus the remake of this game. I'm kind of lucky in a way that this wasn't one that I played as much as a child. I played it more when I was a little bit older as a teenager, and still not as much as Resident Evil 2. But yeah, I'm lucky in that way because I don't have such set in stone ideas of how it has to be. So I'm a little more open-minded than I might be with the Resident Evil 2 remake. I will say there are some areas they cut that were pretty good though. Oh yeah, white fluid from fungi gnomes is the worst possible fortune. You should not take this at all. Wow, we are in a bad, bad state. You know what we need now? I think we need green herbs. I'd even trust a funny gnome at this moment if you gave me a green herb. Because this is just misfortune eternal at the moment. You've used the lockpick. There's still somewhere to use it though, because it didn't tell me, oh, there's no more use, it's discarded. As slow as it is limping around like this, I think we got to look over the previous areas to see if there's any health around, because we're in really dire need of it. And maybe one of these can be unlocked with it as well. It does, it does. And just fucking around a little with Blender, I get a vague idea of, you know, oh god, these things can take a long, long time. I mean, I didn't even finish the recreation of my bedroom, let alone the whole of Raccoon City. I do love this pre-rendered look, though. There's something to it. Personally, I view them as sort of enough their own thing, really, that I don't really feel like, oh no, this one isn't as good, or that one isn't as good. They're kind of different enough to sort of stand on their own. But maybe I'm a bit of a hypocrite, because then I'll say that for that, but then Silent Hill 2, I'm just like, no way that could possibly match up to the original, I won't even bother. To be fair, there's other things at play there, though, like, because that one is a little more modern anyway, and there's this whole thing of exclusivity and just feeling kind of rubbed up the wrong way. There is a fire hydrant. If I had a fire hose, I might be able to extinguish the fire over there. You might, you never know. This is the age when Maya or maybe 3D Studio was king. I think Maya is still a sort of, you know, a lot of people would probably be like, oh, Blender, you know, that's just free crap or whatever. But I think it gradually overtook that. I think technically probably the best of the best officially would be something like, oh, I don't know, 3DS Max or Houdini or something. It's all varied. Probably a lot of people have no idea what I'm talking about right now. But yeah, Houdini, I think people like to use that for, like, smoke, fire, explosions, mainly. Blender is good for just straight modeling, though. On a side note, and a much more sort of relatable note, I guess, to most people, I'd love to be able to make backgrounds like this. Like, I don't know, there's just a particular look to it. It's very vibrant. The colors are nice. There's, you know, a lot of the detail just looks good to me. I'd love to be able to recreate something like this. Like, I wish some of the people who made these backgrounds, well, they must still be around. I don't believe they all died or just, you know, vanished. So they must still be around. But I wish there were, like, some interviews with them or something, or some way of hearing from them, and, you know. Basically, what I'm saying is that I want to find the people who made this, absorb all their knowledge, and make the same thing in Blender, but, like, different, obviously. Yeah, I think for some things like fire and smoke, you would definitely, Houdini is... just going by what people say, that it has the edge there. Some little things for, like, general modeling Blender's good at. Plus, it does have the bonus of being free as well, of course. That is true. Either way, the way they look just does it for me. It's a great fortune. His flesh was apparently bitten off or devoured. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. So was his. Misfortune eternal for them. Oh god, oh god. Fuck me. I don't remember that happening, and this is... Speaking of terrible fortunes... No! No! Oh, wow. You're gonna limp all the way back now. Wow. That one got me.
Resident Evil.
I don't remember that happening. Like, at all. Well. Well then. I don't have words to that. Misfortune eternal. Ancestor cry. And so on. Heather. Straight Claudia. My usual crap, basically. No, we're gonna limp all the way back. Yeah, that absolutely scared the crap out of me. I can't deny that one. At least I know that this was the only thing that had something in, so I don't have to check everything. Just limp all the way back. And the thing is, these things are partially random as well. Also, it's good to see you again. I'm saying that correctly. So, you might go there and not have that happen. Or maybe it's a different enemy that comes through. Apparently there's a couple sources that leak things in the past, claiming that the next remake isn't going to be Veronica or 5, but apparently the original Resident Evil. That would be a strange choice purely given on that there is a remake of it. That said, the remake of Resident Evil 1 that exists, I guess, is in a form where most people just can't really, you know, it still isn't really enough for really a lot of people in the modern era, I guess. Yeah, Resident Evil does loud jump scares very well. Like, oh yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine that, and like, sort of third person. Although personally, I feel like it would all feel a little bit small, maybe, and it would feel a little, I don't know, it would feel a little off. That said, I would have said the exact same things about this and 2, so, and they managed to do something decent with them. So, yeah, it goes to show that I never really know. Okay, I think the plan there then is to just limp towards the box and desperately climb up on it. Or maybe I wanna... Maybe I limp towards the door. Oh, you should try the Modern 2 and 3. They are a pretty good fortune. Different to this, of course, but they are a good fortune. And your ancestor may smile while playing them. Okay, well, we have a bit of a conundrum here then, don't we? I'm just gonna try limp full speed ahead. My all-time favorite game. This is a great fortune. You have very good taste. And I am gonna run as fast as possible. Can you get puked to death? I don't know. Well, there's my answer. Yeah, you can. Well then. Terrible fortune. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it just running to the box. I'm going to try run for the other end.
Resident Evil.
We're just going to have to experiment. Ideally, we could get some more health. And there might be some around. I was sneezed to death. I caught... Well, no, that isn't really a funny bit, no. But yeah, I caught a bad cold, let's just say. It does sound like a sneeze. I always thought of it as vomiting, but Jay put it in my head earlier as well, or in the last one, but wow, it looks like they're sneezing on you. And once you hear it, you can't really unhear it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm tired of limping. Exactly, Jade, exactly. Wow. It'll be rough if we get this one next time. Probably will, knowing our luck as well. Actually, around the time that was going on, I was playing the remake of this. I was playing the demo of the remake, actually. And I had a very, harsh realization that it wasn't getting GTA views, and that took a while for that to sink in. It is sunking now, but back then it was a difficult pill to swallow. Still, I had some great fun with it. They are pretty talented. So, I think I'm gonna go down the room, or the door rather, that was locked. I'm gonna hope there's a green herb there. And if there is, I mix it with a red and then I'm able to run again. And suddenly that bunch of zombies breaking through is less problematic. What's your opinion for the remake? It's a good game of its own thing. I wouldn't really consider it a replacement for the original though. And I hold a similar view for the Resident Evil 2 remake. I kind of view them as sort of their own things, really. Good though, and I will definitely stream that one at some point. My voice has gone out a bit from ranting at Nemesis earlier. Ooh, literally spent hours trying to, beat him. And I got him in the end, but at what cost? Well, my voice and my time, but we're here. Heather. Let's just show that you have a really know. There may even be aggro there. Fucking hell. I've used the lockpick. I'm just gambling on there being like a herb. It was pretty short. And that's the thing. that's why a lot of people are angry about, you know, the cut areas, or, you know, some of the areas being cut off, because, like, it was short as it was and could do with more, and then they just cut things off. Yeah, this doesn't feel good at all, does it? And that barrel there, so that says to me that there's trouble ahead. Oh dear. Yeah. Will you take the Heathergun bullets? I will. He is holding something. Oh! 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 Yeah, it's a mercenary's diary. September 1st. Following 6 months of intensive training, my body's edge had returned. Oh. I was a good soldier, but they ordered my execution with no reason given. I was tortured and forced to give a false confession. Terrible fortune. But on the morning of my execution, a miracle happened. The company had helped me out, given me a second lease on life. September 15th. I ended my vacation short and returned to the HQ office. It looks like my UBCS unit's been called into action. That would be Umbrella Counter Security or something. Umbrella maintains its own paramilitary unit to counter corporate terrorism and VIP abduction. In addition, they have nightmen who specialize in handling problems caused by illegal product. I'm currently a member of the latter, so he's a nightman who specializes in handling problems caused by illegal product of their own? September 28th. Dawn's here, but we're still slogging through this nightmare. There are no provisions of any kind here. The undead walk the streets, feeding upon the flesh of the living. Given the choice again, I would rather have been executed. Death Row was a heavenly asylum compared to this place. I've chosen to pull the trigger myself, in the hope that my dead body won't come back to life. Terrible fortune. Well then, this place looks deeply unsafe, unfortunately. And I don't know if we've got a herb coming anytime soon. There's a fire hydrant. A fire hose is fixed with bolts. So we need something to undo the bolts. Like a wrench or something. Oh god, a herb, a herb. Oh god, look, there's a picture of a woman. Oh god. Oh dear. Ancestor cry, I guess, or... I'm not sure. Ancestor confused. I want to make sure we get all these, because some things happen later on that make herbs in some places disappear. I forget if this is one of those places, but I'm not taking chances. I don't know much of the original Final Fantasy VII or the remake, but that sounds like a bad fortune to me. I would even go as far as to say, you know, my ancestor might be crying about that one. Okay, we're gonna limp back to an item box, put some of those green herbs away, mix one of them with a red, and then we're able to move somewhat. After that, I'm thinking I'll make sure I've got everything in the original areas and set myself up in a position where I'm ready to progress and save and wrap it up, as it is getting on. But I have to say, I do wish I could play for hours more, because I've only just started to make, more progress again. There's a very distinct thing that happens that the remakes sidestep entirely, changing the outcome of everything. Yeah, that's not a good fortune. It feels like I would go as far as to say it's a bad fortune, even. Did I not get Gunpowder B? I thought I did. I don't know if I can be asked going all the way back to the police station to find out. That said, if I do this, I'm actually quite quick on my feet now, so I will. I also love Resident Evil. I do love it very much. It can piss me off at times, but I do love it. I would say it goes well with Rice, and is in general a good fortune. Okay, since I can move it quickly, I'm going to quickly make sure I got that Gunpowder B. This is true, and he is fucking mean in this original one as well. He's very mean. I don't know if you've done the really hard difficulties on the remake, but he does get very mean in those as well. My voice is starting to hurt a bit. Too much Nemesis ranting. But yeah, there's an Inferno difficulty where he's a massive pain in the ass on that. But yeah, just by standard, he's mean on this. Okay, I forgot to take that. So I think I unlocked it, but I forgot to take it. So I'm glad that I went back for that. What do I have coming up? So it's Thursday. Tomorrow on Friday I have the next part of Revelations. Saturday will be Generation Zero, but it will be the last one of those for a little while. Not the last one entirely, but after that, Fredo's got a few. I think he's going camping or something, so it'll be a couple of weeks. But yeah, Revelations tomorrow, Generation Zero the day after that, and 3 streams in a row. I would imagine Resident Evil 6 on Sunday. Yeah, he's really mean in Nightmare mode as well, actually. He's pretty tough. He has a similar kind of thing where he can kind of stun lock you, which I guess they were true to the original there. I think getting up on a box and shanking them while they try to puke on me might be the right call. I will take some damage, but I feel like it would be less than if I... It's hard to say. I never really know, you could say. I'm gonna try it, though. Yeah, that doesn't feel so bad. Not over yet though, are we? We're still not in caution. I shouldn't jinx it. Every time I say, oh, not so bad, then one of them gets back up. Yeah, the remake is good. I think it is quite unfairly sort of judged. There are some questionable decisions and things cut, but there's like... Some people would have you believe, oh, it's, you know, there's nothing to it whatsoever, which is just BS, to be honest. I agree, Ibrox. I would say Jill, Jill, Jill as well. I'm more of a heather, heather, heather kind of person, but Jill, Jill, Jill also works too. That is the legendary Raw from Masami streams. High quality Raw. Quite a heather person in general. Is he dead? Ooh, this is really going out now. 7:30 though, so I made it a long way. Okay, so yeah, I'll continue with the plan. The plan is to loot here, check all these areas, see if anything can be unlocked now, anything new, anything I didn't have space for, and then I will get back up to this sussy place and save somewhere around there. I mean, they smashed through the window, so there could be something new. That sounds new. An interesting development. God, I hope those two aren't runners. More of them I can get without using up my ammo, the better, because you really need it for Nemesis, you really do. That does... you could describe that as a squelchy sock noise. We have a... I think we have a Vietnamese person, which are very based. Heather, I would say. Heather. So yeah, we've got a squelchy sock thing going on here. Are you runners? Oh, stairs. We love stairs. Stairs are good for cheesing. Oh my god, runner! Okay, he was definitely trying something very runny on me, so I don't trust him. Maybe it was the other one. Okay, they seem to have given up running, which is good. Runners are very problematic, as you can't really back up quick enough from them. So you get lured into thinking, oh, I can just back up like this. And then they just go off like Usain Bolt, and suddenly you can't. Yeah, they will get you. So we got puked on once, maybe twice. But we killed all of them with a shank, which is a good fortune. Garbage is scattered around the area. He had a terrible fortune. A discarded toy box. The shutter is down. There's a square hole. Oh, that looked like a green gem, but I don't think it is. Now this branches off into various places. High quality emojis in the chat, by the way. We're gonna check out down here, I think. I'm not necessarily gonna kill every enemy, but I would like to get all the items. And if it makes sense, like they're slow and shankable. passage is completely blocked off. That looks slow and shankable. Yeah, fucking runner. Oh, and now they're all running. Oh. There you go. You're fucked. Kind of wish I had thought of that before they stole all my health, but well, what can you do? I really have to cheese this lot. I do blame Cabbage. It's definitely all his fault. Hey, we have slain an almighty amount of zombies here. Just with this knife, without using a single bullet, so that's gotta be a plus. Also, speaking of things that suddenly can't be retrieved, there were originally some herbs up there, but as you can see, the stairs got fucked now, so I can't go and get them. I think I was forward-thinking enough to take them this time earlier. I hope I was, anyway. Any rate, really nothing we can do about that now. Oh yeah, multi-shanks are a very satisfying feeling. A good fortune, if you will. Big bargain sale. Great fortune. Locked of a solid gauge. Passage is completely blocked off. Let's see. Like a bad fortune for him. Can't walk on his body though. The door has been sealed. The door has been... I love where, yeah, there's a dead body there, but no. The door has been sealed is the more important bit. The door has been sealed. Passage is completely blocked off. Sturdy gate that can't be opened. I don't think there's anything more to taking here, and I think there is a reasonable amount of aggro in there as well, so I might just poke my head in and then run out again. Depending on the level of aggro. Well, I can see someone. Probably a lurcher. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm out. Pretty sure we had everything there anyway. Maybe we'll check another time. Okay, I think we're gonna go through here. Do a little loop around here, check all this stuff again, and check on what's his name? The man of the boomy, shouty voice. Wow, they've really restocked everyone a lot, haven't they? Oh, fucking hell, a runner. Just get on the fucking ground. Oh, all that health. I don't like this. Yeah, I kind of gave up at that point because he'd taken way too much. I guess I could call those ones crackheads or meth heads or something, because they seem to, like, you can't push them over. They're really speedy. They just keep getting back up. They're very quirked up and amped up. Yeah, but you see the general plan. We're gonna get the green herb from that bit up ahead. We're gonna go back, search everything, kill whatever enemies it makes sense to kill. Check on the boomy loud man, and then we go and make progress. It should not be anywhere near so difficult as it should not be anywhere near as difficult as the what do you call it bits, like on the stairs or that bit of Nemesis. Shouldn't be something that I'm going to be retrying again and again. I think next stream we'll probably get a bit further into it. Although, that said, we did still kill Nemesis twice, like Jade said. I almost called Jade Jill. Oh, well. Yeah, my voice is gone. It's 7:30. I think that is time for me to wrap it up. Thanks everyone for being around, for putting up with me during my lesser moments where I just start... Yeah, getting really moody and pissy. Yeah, that was a long one. Yeah, if you want to see more, tomorrow on Friday there will be a part of the Revelations, not live, pre-recorded. And on Saturday there will be Generation Zero. Then on Tuesday we've got... Oh no, sorry, Sunday you've got Resident Evil 6. So 3 things in a... Yeah. Then Tuesday there's Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, and Thursday this Returns. Yeah, you're good. Very heavy people, by the way, very heavy. This is why I'm always pressing buttons there to save off this thing, because it comes within like 5 seconds for some reason. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap this up. Thanks everyone for being here.